Hello. How is everybody? Happy Saturday. So, what is going on? Hope you all are doing good. Having a good weekend. Perhaps you're sleeping in. I am playing Oni and trying to learn. So, this is our base. I haven't streamed in a while, but I have been playing offline. So, we have some things going. We also have a bunch of things that are broken and still in the process. So what I've kind of learned or picked up is that not everything is urgent. It just all takes time. And when one thing you think you have it solved, it breaks and then you have to solve it a different way. So I'm slowly, very slowly trying to work through and get things going how I want them to. Right now, one of our major issues is heat in the base. Well, the biggest problem is that there's a huge heat source down here, and I have two geysers right here. So there's tons of heat coming from this side. So any of the water that I'm getting that I want to use for fertilizing, I had pipes running through, and that killed everything because it's way too hot. And then I started taking cold water and bringing that to try and cool the base. And it's working to try and cool the base, but then it became too cold here. So now this is too cold to grow the crops that I want to be growing. So what I'm in the process of doing is taking this water and running it down here into this cold biome to cool it off. And then that will run back up and back into here. So when it starts going through the base and going to these places, it isn't turning everything super hot. Oh, what? Oh no, that's nothing. So yeah, this pipe is causing all this heat here. And it's not here because there's the other pipe coming through. It's too cold. So what I want to do is get everything regulated, get this water cooled off so it's not 36 degrees. And when this water that's 1 degree gets over here, it isn't super cool, where it's all just 20 degrees everywhere here to make it a little better. And then from there, I'm still working on moving all the power to the outside of the main base. And that is one of the biggest heat sources here, which is going to be moved over here. And once that's done, that should get rid of a bunch of the heat there. And then the only real heat I have is from toilets, which is weird that a toilet causes so much heat. Toilets and sinks. Well, I guess it's just the toilets, but I think that's weird. But it is what it is. It's the game, and that's how it is. So that's what I'm in the process of doing. Trying to get the water temperature regulated and then eventually get the farms going. We have some food that's sustainable. We also have food up here that's growing. So they're currently making stuffed berries and pepper bread, which is giving them a lot of a lot of stuff. I made a ton of berry sludge before I had other ingredients, and so they have that as a backup. So I'm not worried about food. It's all currently a process of worrying about getting the temperatures correct. So that's what we're in the process of doing. We have some carbon dioxide tanks down here, which I don't really know if there's a use for carbon dioxide, but we're trying to seal off this main part of the base from everywhere else. So we created these water breaks so gas can't flow through. And I see we're losing oxygen up there. Oh, I opened this up, that's why. There was a bunch of gas in there that was bad. So it's going to take a little while for that to be fixed. I actually could change this. I originally thought this is... Oh no, that has to be there. That is where that is. But it's there. 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 Yeah, we could actually change this. Let's do that. Because I thought this is where the break was going to be. In my opinion, there should be a actual airlock where you could have this tie up to a physical boxed airlock where you go in, it pushes gases out, and then you can walk through. But that's not how the game is currently, so let's fix this though. This we can deconstruct. This we can turn into airflow. And add this in. I'm currently in the process of adding more units to the sides here in order to get more people to be able to go into one area at a time, but I have to wait for this to... No, I don't. I can run that there, and then I can take this out. This will soon be done down here though. We just have a few pipes, and then we can start get this water circulating, which will be good. And that'll be really good. I think I missed one thing here. There's always 1,500 things to do in this game. If there's any game where you can squirrel, it's definitely this game. You get easily distracted one thing to the next. One thing to the next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move that also. Dump that one up into there. Okay. We should add this stuff back in. Give people a chance to relax a little. Like that. We have... You can get these blueprints, and I've slowly gotten one or two, but it takes forever. I don't know what the trigger is really to get those blueprints. So whenever I get them, And it doesn't matter if you click the thing right away or not, it will hold them. What is going on here? Why? Why did I do this? I think I meant to put a block here, but I didn't for some reason. We also eventually have to do something with the pets, the little animals that are going everywhere. I have no idea anything about that yet. So the only thing I know is that over here, there was some machine that told me that they needed to walk through here. So I had 5 different animals walk through there. And now if I bring another one over there, it will create some weird variation on it. So we'll see how that goes. Yep, everything eventually gets done. We can deliver that. The other major problem that I have is that everything is run off of them running. Basically, the only power that I have is powering the pumps to create oxygen. So, yeah, it is a problem. It's working. It's working currently. It just doesn't work all the time, but it's not causing major issues. See, now this is warmed up again. It's really fickle, this whole room, but the middle part wants to stay cold all the time. Anyway, what were we doing? That gas went out. We're checking down here. This is still not done. This is the biggest thing. Then we're pumping all this up into here, which can go as high as up to here, I guess. I'd have to move this, but I could. This pump on the left pumps water up to the filter and creates clean water. This one pumps water, dirty water, over to here because a bunch of crops need dirty water. And I didn't want to run. Yeah, I just didn't want to. I like controlling things instead of having them be all one pipe going to the same place. So yeah, one sec. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Excuse me. So eventually I want to create more farms in here. We just drained this out down into here and into there. So we need to clean this up. We have deodorizers on each side that are trying to help with cleaning up some of the stuff. We could maybe do that and start mushrooms going down here. I think I'm gonna turn this off for now. No, we're gonna dig all this out. Whenever it transitions from the next day, it really lags. Now that I'm further along, the computer doesn't like the transition from one day to the next. Really doesn't like it. We should do this different. Cancel. Okay, so let's run a ladder up here. I'll do that. Okay. We have these slickster things that are creating some crude oil, and I just am going down here just now. First got to crude oil here, and I noticed that there's one of these neutronium things here, so I'm wondering if there's a oil volcano thingy or something there. Because way up here, this was buried, and I saw this, and it was a copper volcano. So every time it's active, right now it's dormant, it spews out copper. And so we end up getting a bunch of copper for free, which is really nice. The other thing that's planned is to get a bunch of this saline down into a pool down here, but I am working on other things first. So yeah, why are you guys not working on this? We are. See, the problem is that there's people who are coming and picking things up, and there's people they have to like go all the way around right now because I don't have good transition places yet. So yeah, and I also am looking for the code for this thing. I need this access code. There's a bunch of things. There's also this guy that was in here that we made it all pretty, and now he is one of our workers. This guy, Jorge. And he gives a specific buff if he talks to people. People really like that, so yeah. I ended up having a bunch of people have really bad. Everybody's pretty okay now. Only because they're eating nice food. But I over skilled everybody, so I'm kind of reluctant to give people skills. Eventually though, we need to add more people. I want to add, there's chutes in the game, chutes and ladders. I don't know what you call. I don't even know where they are. Utility? Base? These transit tubes? But I need plastics for that, which in order to get plastics you need oil. And I just discovered oil, so we should make this a priority. just so it's done. I don't know if you see that. The screen just jumps like crazy whenever it transitions between each day cycle. These are happy again, except for these ones. Oh, those aren't even planted. Yeah, it's a little bit hit and miss on if these are working or not, but I need to fix that for sure. This lettuce is one of the things I think we're gonna... It's making these mushrooms. And it also makes other things too. Lettuce in this omelet thing. I don't know how to get eggs. Other than I need to start doing all the... Like, I know how to get eggs. There's eggs everywhere. But eventually, like, these guys, there was like 5 or 10 of them in here. And eventually they just die off. I don't understand why. Like, there's just a few tiny ones in here. Here's some are that have eggs going. I'm not quite sure how to get them what they need. And there's a few tiny ones in here too. I eventually figure things out. It's still my basically first playthrough, so I restarted, but I still have not scratched the surface. We haven't even gotten to plastics, so we'll take lime because I don't want more people yet. I should start taking more people, but I want to get everything sorted. Looks like I'm doing good. I'm taking it really slow. I'm on day 323, so like, you can see these plants aren't growing because it's too warm in here. And these aren't growing because it's too warm. And these aren't growing because it's too warm. So there's definite issues that I'm trying to fix. But one of the things that I do need to figure out is the temperature regulation. Carries liquid allowing extreme temperature exchange. How are you doing today, Bathorn? I thought there was a way where you could adjust the temperature. Liquid temperizer? That's just warming. Taking it slow is bread and butter on Oni. When you rush it, your base gets drowned in chlorine. Speaking from experience, yeah, I have this pump, which I told somebody to turn off, but nobody has yet. You gotta love it. I think they're really stupid Like, why does it say I can't mine there? I can get up there. Can't I? Or do I need this one? Why is it saying I can't get up there? Yeah, they're really dumb. They trap themselves in really bad positions that make no sense at all. And we'll just, before I had any of the suits, they would just go up here and just stand right next to this super hot thing trying to pick up ore. Like, are you really that stupid? There is a lot of things in this game though that don't make sense to me because I'm so used to RimWorld's way of doing things. Like the scheduling I haven't even touched because it's really confusing to me the way that this is set up. I know I can do different schedules, which if I add more people I will, but for now not worried about it. The food thing is really weird too. Like, it's weird that it doesn't extend all the way down, or you can't. You have to like manually drag it or like scroll through. It's just really weird. Really weird. Jorge might give you medicine. Okay, this is off. Now we can get some carbon dioxide in here because I need this to fill up with carbon dioxide. I should probably... Actually, I could just run this across and then make this into... I need mushrooms, and mushrooms need carbon dioxide. So I think I'm gonna make a room that has one of these. You like the system of the more rolls you have, the happier you need to make them? Yeah. That is nice, so you can't like overpower them. Otherwise everybody would just have everything. Most of the people... Devin is insane. I don't know what Devin is doing, but he's at like 47 out of 21. It's insane. But I'm afraid to give him more things because I'd much rather add people and have them specialized, but I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I need to create a mushroom farm here so we can start creating better foods up here on the oven. There's a bunch of things. The mushroom wrap and also one other thing. Yeah, this quiche needs mushrooms. But yeah, it is a problem that these are... And like, nobody's delivered this. Just deliver the suit, then we can get more people over here. And what are you doing? There's a suit like right here. Like, why wouldn't they just put it on there? Things like that drive me insane. Yeah, that is true. It's just that this game, the only thing I really know how to compare it to is RimWorld. It's just a side scroller instead of top down RimWorld, kind of. With a bunch of... Not so many enemies, necessarily. There is this thing, where is it? Here? This thing that's gonna give me brain rot if I go near it. But I don't know if I have a suit on, if it's protected, but these fossils I need to get at. I still have 2 more. There's one there and one down here. The other 2 we uncovered. Where is that? Here one was, and then there was one up here. But right now we have a bunch of water that basically is going in a loop through this cool area to cool it down, to cool the base. And I thought there was a way for me when it comes in to regulate it, but don't know how to do that. It's not that. I must... I also haven't given anyone showers. I don't know. Nobody's mad about it, so... Conductive panel. Carries liquid. That's not it. Wish there was just like a little temperature gauge that you could say, hey, run this water at 20 degrees through here and just let it be 20 degrees. Oh, is this done? No. No gold. Okay. Don't know what I used the gold for, but we can change that. Hey, Erwin. How's your morning going? How's your weekend? I think we're gonna change this then. Radiant. I don't know why I used gold when I have all this other stuff. Oh, that didn't do it. Okay, so cancel this then. Yeah, ideally, what I would like to have happen is that when these pipes come out, when it cycles through here and is like about to run through here, that there could be like some temperature regulator that I could like really regulate the temperature, but I don't know how to do that. But it will at least get rid of the hot spots that are currently plaguing. Is this super hot? Why is this so hot? Is it this thing that's giving off so much heat that it's going in there? It's a little weird. I need to move this anyway. And we definitely do need more oxygen. We added all this down here, that's why it went away up top. We want the slimes to have that. We want that. That's there. I could flood this down there. Let's do that. Let's use this area, and then that should flood this all with CO2 and move the oxygen back up here. Look at this. Barely breathable. Gotta love it. Let's do that then. Deconstruct. I'll just deconstruct that. Oops. Man. That's fine, that water just went down in there. I do have way too many people, or too many tasks, and not enough people who are authorized to, like, why can't someone just come take this down? Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. So now all this should flow down. We need to take this away. Yeah, we need to take these away. I'm manually clicking each of these because there's a bunch of pipes and stuff under them, so if I just deconstructed it would destroy everything. I just wanted to destroy the stuff I don't need. This should allow the air to flow through there. Better. And then we can put things here too. And here. I'm not gonna do that one. Because this side is... I want these scrubbers to scrub this pollution. We could actually... This is gonna go up in here. We should add more scrubbers, the more I think about it. 70 stream streak. Wowzers. Thanks for watching. Even if you're just lurking, really appreciate it. Okay. We'll add... I guess for now I could just add it there. Let's do that. It's already in power. Did you guys starting to move in there? Pretty chill and actually a bit satisfying too. Testing a demo? Meltopia? Weren't you just saying yesterday that you don't like playing new games? You actually did say that yesterday. Which is really funny. It's good that you're trying things. That's definitely good. But it is funny. You don't and you do. It isn't a building game in that way. Hmm. That was wrong. We need this to be able to get out of here also. Could do it there, but I'd need to mop this up first. It's not a game you would stream. You do want to try games, but since you're really picky of what you like, it's mostly a miss. I really wanted to like the new game that just came out that everybody was playing yesterday, Crimson Desert. But I think I'm gonna wait for a couple patches. I should have. Like if you say to deconstruct this, they'll deconstruct right here and not work from like the way they should. It's really backwards. Okay. Something's happening in here and it's not. It's really getting damaged. Holy mackerel. This is totally broke. That did not happen for me up here. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know. Yeah, Crimson Desert, it has a lot of depth to it, which I think a lot of people just wanted like a straightforward game. From what I can tell, it has a lot of depth to it and a lot of different options, but this is not sustainable. Whatever I did here, I shouldn't have done. Because I'm like spending tons of copper just trying to fix these. The main issues is there's games you could consider trying, but they cost too much. Yeah, that's one of the big problems for me with Crimson Desert, is that it's way too expensive. What exactly? How did this get so cool? Oh, did the ice finally melt? I think ice finally melted that was in there. It's gonna still get heated up again from all the heat that's here. Okay, so maybe instead of these being radiant, they should be just regular pipes. Yeah, that's especially a 70 euro game. Like if you ended up not liking it and you were like out all that money, that would be insane. I want Crimson Desert to have a few more patches because I heard there's some problems. And yeah, this needs to be fixed. This is almost all gone. Once this is gone, I need to somehow get this water usable also, but this water is also 60. I don't understand how to get water. I wonder if you... This one I also need plastics for. This makes water, but at what temperature? Okay, this didn't work. So let's... when you don't know what you're doing and you end up breaking things, let's just deconstruct this one for now. I thought maybe this was gonna solve some of our problems, but now this is working, so I don't know if it needs to be solved. These are not working though. These are too hot and these are too... That needs bleach stone, which... I have bleach stone here. Is there an infinite supply of bleach stone? Because that seems like a really finite resource. There was bleach stone here that I took away. Oh, there's some right here. Why does it say I can't get there? What's going on here? Oh, power. Why is that power not working? I disconnected something. Yep. When I took the wall down, I just hit disconnect instead of... Oops. Also, I got rid of all my gold and I shouldn't have. We need to find more gold. Here's some gold. Oh, there's a toilet here. We need to go over here to the toilet. Let's go up here and get this gold and then go to the toilet. See what's in the toilet. This is chlorine gas, which is the green stuff, which I don't know what to do with it yet. There's, if this was a pipe that was for the hydrogen, that would be so nice. Up here though, there's something. And also in this frozen biome, there's a thing here that requires hydrogen to keep things cold. So I'm trying to do my best to keep this one untainted, I guess. This one is ruined because of this saltwater geyser. Who knows? Who knows? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really need a... If all these were filled, how many more days does this have? 8 more days. I wonder how many days of power. 1, 2, 3. Like that's just gonna run the... It's just gonna run this. During the period that this is off, probably. So yeah, I don't know. I need an infinite power source somehow, and I think it's Steam. So because this broke in our food, we have tons of food that they can eat. Well, not really. They can't eat a bunch of that stuff, but a bunch of it they can. Okay. We're going to leave this for now, and we're going to try and tap into this oil down here. I think this is an oil well, in which case we'll run the oil up here and into this. Then probably... Yeah, just enough to fill this, I think. And then we'll have to pipe that to somewhere to make plastic. There's so many different things. Okay, so let's head down there. Also, I don't know if lead is bad for you. I kind of want to go from this side, I think. We'll go from here. Oh, we could just go from here. Yeah, we'll go down there. And this is probably a faster route than going through there. I don't know. This is an interesting air trap that it created for itself. Okay. We should do this. Oh, we have this. We have tons of gold. We just need to make it into stuff. Okay. So while they're doing that down there, we need to fix this. The research is done. We can't do any more research until we get whatever these things are. Let's say that it needed research modules. I don't know where you get those from. Databanks. Yeah, it's like some kind of... Don't know. We don't need it yet though. It's for rockets. We can get rid of this. Deconstruct. This one, I'm pretty sure there's a better, more better version of that. Refinement. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. Just... There you go. Building broken. Yeah, I know. New printable. Jorge. We'll give you that. Pups. Give me the pups. Relocate. I also tried to get somebody to rummage through the medical bag that was over here. And nobody would do it. So these pups, when they go hatch, they should go through this thing and become some kind of variant and float around up here. I need to drain this out somewhere. We should do that. Also, not that I don't already have 100 things happening. There was something moving there. Okay, so that'll drain this out. So if we get other animals that don't like water and don't want to be drowned, they won't be drowned. This is empty. We can shut this off now. We can relocate you up in there. Locate you up in there. Oh, I should put it there. Change this one. Cancel. It needs to be in a place. It's like quite literally they're dropping off on that spot. So if I did it there, they wouldn't be able to get there. Instead of in that body of water, they're doing it on that exact spot. What was it in? Okay. Is relocate you. You're okay. I could put some. Sure. That's all you. Okay. And then this can relocate up. I shouldn't have put that there. That'll work though. That'll be fine. Is there any more? No. So we can deconstruct this. And then plumbing. We don't need to be on pause. We can deconstruct this stuff. And I'm gonna leave that in case we take stuff from over here. We'll leave that one to be able to run over that way. And then power we can get rid of. Mop that stuff up. I'm gonna think they can jump over there. If not, they can go this way. Okay. Now we'll let them run through this way if they want to. And then we'll fix this. Nope. I need to fix this. This is gonna be here. Oh, we got an achievement. Enter the oil biome for the first time. That's indeed what I am doing. I'm gonna do that. Okay. That means that you guys are kind of down here. I dug off to the side because I want to see what this is. If it's like a volcano, I don't want to mess with... Oh, what is this? Oil reservoir. Didn't even see that. This is what I need. I wonder what this is. This might be a volcano then. Something. Look at all this oil. That's a lot of oil. A lot of oil. Oh, these grow down here. Jumping joyas. Diamond. Diamond, you say? Okay, let's dig this. Iron ore. Okay, so there is a... Where's that thing? Utility? Oil well. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Wonderful. But I could use... this. Could leave that there and dig out a thing down here that creates a clean water basin down here. And then this will just drip down into it. And then create a tunnel this way. Because I don't see any other clean water. Except for all the water that I have here. But I'm trying to get this water cooled. And it is cool because all the ice that was in there melted. But once this erupts again, it's going to heat up again. These are still totally borked. We can change these. Everyone's going to bed. We'll change these to the ones that can stand heat better. These ones. These are dead also. Gotta love. I wish there was a better way of controlling. I guess, the jumping joyas work also. Those can be up to 100, so I should change these. Move those down. You're gonna be this. Summon a print. Oh. Slick. Jorge, you're fine. Yeah, we can take a snazzy suit. Why not? Let's give it to Jorge. We could actually make some of those, but I was in the process of trying to move this. Always 15 things to do in this game. So we're draining this. We can get to go out this way then. And down. Slowly this is turning into CO2, which we need for the mushrooms. Okay. So blue. Plastics is kind of our next big thing though. Goodbye. So. Oh, this one broke. I don't know what caused those. I don't know if these are continually being broken or... I don't think so. Oh, look. We're here. Wave. Goodbye. It seems like the plastic manufacturing should be down here, where all the oil is, rather than us trying to pump it out. How do we make plastic? Goodbye. What is this? Increases the temperature and output of any analyzed geyser. Why would you want to increase the temperature? I don't understand. Maybe for the steam aspect of it? I don't know. I don't know. How do I make plastic? Refinement? Goodbye. I need to do this also. We could also desalinate. Polymer press? How do I get these? Oh, it's any one of these. Nectar? Oh, like if you want to use it, yeah, that's it. I was thinking maybe, this looks like a little dragon head. The geysers that are here. The steam output, I'm wondering if you use this, if you get more power based on higher temperatures. Because I think this is our source of, these two things are going to be our source of power once we can get them going. And I think they kind of alternate. This one. Oh, I haven't analyzed that one yet. Do I dare analyze? I could. I just don't want to open it up. There's too many things. Way too many things that I'm doing. Let me get back to fixing this. Because we need the gold to be made into gold. We have a bunch of ore that needs to be turned into gold. And we need this power out of here. And we need more. Do we need more oxygen? Yeah, we need more oxygen. Because we opened up all this stuff down here. I would need to move this too. Yeah, we need to make another one of these to make more oxygen over here. And then all this stuff can be moved over here. This is on top pumping out all the things that aren't oxygen. So it just eats them up into there. This should be mopped before it becomes a lake. Okay. I'm gonna pause this now. You guys... What am I gonna do with you guys? You're draining out also. Okay. This worked good. I need to take a photo of it. Because I don't want to keep going back and forth. Photo taken. I can... Man. I can even edit it and flip it. Flip. Done. Nice. Okay. You guys can stay in there. I don't care. It does need to be 5 high though. Funny that there's trim in here. Okay, so... One too many. Okay, so on the front we have the power. Let me have them do this first. Because these things that I'm creating are oxygen generators for now. I think there's going to be a better way to create oxygen later, but for now, I think this is our best option. Okay. You can be gone. You're going to be there. This we need to deconstruct. And we're going to make this a priority. When I'm building these things, I always forget to look at what it is I'm actually building with. That's why all of the gold got used up before. We need to make this thing, which we're gonna put here, I think. That's gonna go there. Oops. Didn't like me doing that. Is there any power or anything weird in here? No. Okay. We're gonna do these four first, because if we dig out the bottom one, they won't be able to reach the top here. Because they're dumb like that. Let's see what we can print. More hay, no skills. I'll take these. Can also move this out of here too. Yeah, see now, they should be able to reach that. Take this. Oh, he got out. Where did he go? Oh, he's up there. Where'd the other one go now? Okay. You are gonna get brought back in here. Where did your friend go? We also have a puffed prince over here. We could close there, I guess. Where is his friend? I don't see him. He's just gone. I've got the brains. Let's make lots of money. Yeah, see, this is gone. He's gone now too. Somehow he got out. I think he's walked around there somehow. Oh no, I just didn't put him back. Okay. Not everything is here, but it'll work. So we're gonna put this. That. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. I can actually stay there. Okay. This is going there. Then don't really need that one. And we have 2 powers with mesh. And then we have a plant. Food. Plant. Then we have a ladder. Then we have the mesh. Then we have this. I'm gonna trap him in this little tiny space. Get out of there. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Sorry, buddy. I don't have anything really to feed you with. Okay. Then we're gonna do these. And then we're gonna do this. America. Okay. Nope. This is going there, and then this is gonna go here. I should have that running in that wall. Rather than outside. We'll do that. Insulated. Nope. That's oxygen. So right here, I guess it has to go outside. Okay. Then we need water. We need a hot water bottle. You are gonna get your water from the same place everybody else does. Cancel. Okay, so that's the water going in there. Then we need power. No. We need... Yeah, we need power. We're gonna do these here. Okay. And then we're gonna put this. Should do this different. That's okay. We're gonna do this. This. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna change this. Just do one on the middle there with a plant. Put that there. And then this there. And this there. And then we need power. Power. Okay, so you're getting powered all together. This can go away. Oxygen should be included. Hey, Hello Delicious. Thanks for checking in. Oxygen definitely is not included. And I think we're gonna tie this into here. Yeah. Whoops. Then we need the automation. Slowly it's taking shape. Okay, and then I think back here is where we're gonna do this thing. That was this. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. Does it just put hot metal on the floor? How in the world does this work? Well, we'll try it. Oops, I guess we won't. it's big. It's big. That's what she said, right? Oh boy. How in the world are we gonna do this? I guess it's gonna be over here. Let's mine this. Mine. Trapped. Whoops. 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 Whoopsies. Weird that humans want air to breathe. Okay, you can get there, right? Yeah? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Run, little buddy. You can do it. I believe. Where did this come from? Oh, I think they peed in there. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so how big was this thing? We'll see what it actually does once it's built. Power. It has plumbing. Oh, there. No, that's not for this. I want to make gold forever. I think I have to take one of these. Awaiting coolant. No liquid output, no wire, no liquid intake. Does it have to be cold liquid? My brain can't handle this right now. Deconstruct. We're gonna move this one over here instead. It'll just mean more manual labor, but I don't really care. Where is this rock smasher? I need to smash some rocks. Yeah, this has to be here too. So wait for this to be deconstructed. Why aren't they building these? One, two. Oh, they need... They need a way up. You get one of these. You get one of these. You get one of these. You are gonna get one of these. I think they need to be there. I hate the way that this works. You need like 2 places above you. Okay, those can be deconstructed. Where did your little friend go? And why is there a mealwood there? Where'd that come from? No power. What? Whoops. Whoopsies. I deleted that, but I don't know what happened there. Okay. Deconstruct those. This can be a door. No. We're gonna get rid of you. Oh, meteor showers. Kali achievement earned. That must have been the oil slick thing. Yep. Long commutes. New printable. Or hey, no skills. Take the pipsqueak. Hey pipsqueak. You're going in to the same spot your friend is. Because you guys love it in there. Just living in a factory. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know where he came from. He just hatched out of nowhere. What is that? That is the hatch that I'm missing. He got buried in the thing. Or the pipsqueak. Hey, buddy. He just disappeared, but he somehow got trapped on the wall. Oh, yeah, I don't need to do that then. If you're already in there. Weird that it didn't bring cancel. This thing. Do right away, please. Come on. Seriously? Okay. Now you are gonna be hydrogen. You guys not living there. Okay. You're producing oxygen that flows down to here now. And I'm gonna delete this one. Yeah, we're gonna delete these. And then that goes down to the exit. Okay. 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 Now we need to put that thing here. Refinement. Where is Crusher? Here. This is so horribly done right here. I applaud myself for how horrible it is. Deconstruct the middle two. No. Cancel. Deconstruct these. Okay. Somehow we got a bunch of water in there. And it's actually salt water, which is weird. What else has been happening while we've been doing stuff there? We get rid of you. Get rid of you. Mine this out. Get rid of you. All this stuff is leaking up into there. Do we have one? Yeah, we have one here. I guess it's just that room that's potentially bad. should mop this stuff up. It's not horrible, it's a work in progress. That's what you always tell yourself. How are things? Things are things. We're gonna have an ad break here real soon. It's like basically about to start. When that happens, I need to go move the laundry along. So I'm gonna pause. That we need to keep there. These seem to be working. Whenever the ads start. I'm gonna go move the laundry along. Yeah, we need to get this out of there. And then... yeah, we'll see. These meteor shower things, I think are important when I actually am up here. I'll leave you guys with this. As I'm gonna go move the laundry along. We're in ad break now. Even if you don't have ads, it is the ad break. So I'll be back as fast as I can. I'm just gonna leave it running because nothing bad should happen. There's my timer. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. Laundry is important. It's important to actually have clothes to wear. Did we die? We're flooding somewhere. That wasn't me. This wasn't me. I did not do this. Welcome back. Thanks, everyone. So supposedly, I guess I discovered this. I don't know what all this logic stuff does. There's like a whole bunch of logic gates you can put into things. Toggles and all that kind of different stuff. Building broken. Well, I don't... Not really my fault that this is... Can I turn off the warning somehow? Nope. Well. We didn't die. Okay. Rock Crusher. This is good. We're gonna change this. These guys are gonna get out again. Whoops. Just stay in there, little guy. Oh, man. They really should have a home of their own. I guess this will prevent overcramping. You two can make babies in there, and you two can make babies in there. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to move one of you guys over here. These guys haven't hatched yet. Also, this didn't actually do what I thought it was gonna do. Okay. Let's do this. That should maybe make it leak out. Why do you have no... Something's broke. Oh. This is broke. An error has been made. Whoops. They've been going in there with no suits the whole time. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Deliver a suit. Some of them take suits and some that go this way don't. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he did get relocated. Oh yeah, look, he became a cuddle pip. This still didn't work. Now I'm gonna relocate you back over here. And then I'm gonna move you back over there. Galileo. So these guys have stuff. We have plenty of food. And our fridges are okay. Ooh, snazzier violet suit. Yes, please. You're gonna give that to Turner. Turner looks kind of sad. They all look kind of sad. Okay. This we're gonna deconstruct. That needs to stay up here. These, I think, are all tied into that now. These are not. Those. Let's tie it into this one. Whoa. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. So this leaked out, I guess, from in here when we were doing stuff. And that's why this one's here for any of the hydrogen that makes it up. Then it can leak out up top instead of staying polluting the base. That's why this side is up higher right now. Eventually we're gonna build further up, but I did have some scrubbers in here to try and scrub this. Wonder if I shouldn't keep that in there. Not now. Let's do this. Okay. This needs power. Tell me that. We're gonna put that up on the one above it. It's got all these batteries. And then it is kind of a ways away, but it's just how it's gotta be. We're just gonna throw that guy back there. And then we're gonna have you do infinite gold. Gold. I don't think it needs anything else. That? No. It's just a push button. It's just somebody comes and goes. And oh, why is there copper here? Maybe someone tried to build this and dropped it when it was nighttime. Can they get at this one? Okay, and then we're gonna put a bin here. Actually, we could put it here. No, we'll put it... Change. Put it here. And then we'll add a door. This can just be a regular door. We'll add a plant here. Okay. You get a plant, you're gonna get... I also don't know what the sauna does. We need to get down into the oil field soon. Soon. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do... this. This. You're gonna be blue with an orange top. Because why not? Yeah, why are these... Okay. This one is gonna get refined metals. Number 9. And we'll just keep adding them if we get more and more and more. You're gonna get a warm one. I don't think it's gonna get that crazy warm in there. Oh, what happened to that guy? He turned into the same thing. Oh, these guys hatched. Pufflets. Pufflet prince. What does a pufflet prince do? Okay, you're relocating. Thought there was more versions. I should look. We'll put you in here. Let's look at you. Cuddles? There is only 2 versions. Pips and Cuddles. Okay. And then these ones with the prints? Is there more versions of these? Puffed prints? This one is the one we're trying to get. Squeaky. And also the dense one. So we'll see if they go through, what happens to them. I don't know why he didn't change. Where are we gonna put puffs? We could put a puff in here, I guess. Why not? Why not? I still don't know what we're doing. I don't know how any of that stuff works. The husbandry stuff. Awaiting Looking for materials. Oh yeah, we should put a thing here. I can see we're gonna need another one of these. Oh, this is no way. Okay, so this we're filling with metal ores. Priority. Copy. Paste. And these are the refined metals. Copy. Paste. And then we'll leave these undesignated for now. Then the ores will be here for them to be able to smash it in and come over there. For now, do the thumbs up. Look at how cool it is in there from all those plants. Interesting. How are you guys doing? You are actually working now. But you guys aren't. I don't know why. No idea why. Okay. This we need to figure out. We should get a desalinator up here, I guess. Or whatever. De-slime-lunger. Let's do that. Put those all along here for now. I don't think it's gonna go down there. Cannot. There. There. Power. Get rid of the slime lung. And then is this one dormant? Yeah, this one's next one is 50 cycles. Okay. I want to deconstruct this. And then I want... There's some gas coming out. No. Then I want... this to go like... this. And deconstruct that. Then we still have room to add 2 more oxygen enviro suits this way if we want. But then this is just gonna go automatically up into all these tanks whenever it kicks off again. I wish you could number these so we could see how many of these it uses when we're cooking. Unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately. Okay, so this is going to clean that out. We need to make a mushroom farm down here. This was pulling stuff from there. So I'm going to deconstruct this for now. And that was... get rid of that, and get rid of that, and then deconstruct that. And then we need this to go across here. And then we can mine this out. Oh, these are wrong. Whoops. That should be over here. And then this, we're gonna have to do it like that. I really don't like how dumb they are in this game. Because when you're done building something, you should just be able to be like, okay, I want to deconstruct this. But if you say I want to deconstruct these, it will deconstruct these and then not be able to reach the top ones. It's like really... they're the ultimate level of stupid, even after you've trained them so much. There should be a not stupid trait on one of the skills. Not stupid.
Ready to have some fun?
Hey Tari.
Let's do it.
I'm ready to have some fun. Hey guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Tari, for coming in. I imagine you're about to eat lunch on this wonderful weekend. I am easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. But we're playing Oni. And we have a base. This is the first time I've ever played Oni, so there's so many things I don't know about the game, and many things like this for example, are things that I end up breaking because, yeah, this guy, yeah, there's so many. It has been a minute, but the problem is that I have only been streaming, I think, for the past 3 weeks now. I only streamed 1 day a week and it was on the weekend, so it is no fault of anybody else, that's for dang sure. This guy we're just gonna leave along with everyone else. Oh wait, no, he did have a skill. I messed up. He needs this one. And then we'll take... We can do that. Even though we don't need it. We could use an operator. She's gonna have to sleep next to the girl who snores. You love this game? It's the first time I've ever played it. You are a Falange though. Yeah. I understand. I have no clue what I'm doing most of the time, so we're gonna give the new girl 1 skill of operating. So, oh, she got other skills. Digging and attacking, I guess. Out of nowhere. I don't know how that works. Where is she? Here. She's gonna get that. And that. I guess she was doing stuff. And not said that she liked it for some reason. We need more operators though, because of all these right now. We need people to run them. Keep all of our things powered. Everything needs to stay powered. Like, this is so backwards that they have to do that, and I can't do more than that, otherwise they literally will get themselves caught. Like, that might be our new person, just pushing that button non-stop all day long. This was too hot. We'll change it to the cactus. I'm gonna slowly take care of these. Come on. What I think is weird is that he has to go on to his next task instead of like keep doing the thing that it's like really close next to doing. Come on, almost there. Why is all... This just can't get out. Okay, so that's going down there. So this is gonna be where our mushrooms are, down here. Then up here we might turn into some more storage or something. This worked really good. All these salinators, none of them are doing anything anymore. Okay, so let's just delete all that. That one's doing stuff. Stuff at the bottom is. Bum. Yeah, these ones at the bottom are working. But these ones weren't really. I can get rid of you. It just goes back and forth, back and forth. Okay, so let's just keep. I think I'm gonna keep those. But this we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. I don't think you can go from there to there. He's out of oxygen. So this I need to get rid of those. Yeah, we can get rid of these too. Okay. There is some stuff over here, but it doesn't seem to be mixing because of the ladder, I guess. Wonder if there's like a mod or something you can install that's like smart deconstruction, where they won't like trap themselves out somewhere. Now they're all sleeping. Did we get anything? That building's broke. Flooded is things are out of my control. I did this wrong. I didn't pay attention to this when I first was doing it. It should have all been one over. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. How is our water situation? You're doing okay there. You guys just turned into normal princes. What if I put you on this side again? I'm very curious. I don't know what happens. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay, so we'll put him up where his friend is then. What is this? That's just a puff. I think I need to try it with just the regular puff instead of the prints. Maybe. That one. There. And then I'm gonna move one of you guys into here. We need to fill this up. I guess we can... I don't want to turn that one on yet. We can turn this one back on though. Wow. Insufficient. What do you mean? How bad is it? It's fine. What are you talking about? This is not good. We should change this. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. And then add here. I think we're gonna look into the husbandry of the animals. Oh, there's a puckton here too. Move you. Come on. Over here also. Okay. And then this. We're gonna add you there. And then we're gonna add you there and this isn't connected. Whoops. Whoopsies. Is everything else connected? Yeah, you guys are good. And you guys are good. Okay. So that's all fine. Can we try and fix this any? Let's mine this out. It's nice when the water drips here and it's regular water, because they could just they put it in bottles and then they just take the bottles and dump it into the into this stuff. Whoa. Okay. Sometimes the way things work in this game is so weird. Makes no sense. How does that even work? Okay. You can get down there still. You can go this way. I'll take coal. We eventually will come and take this, but if I just say to mine this, they'll come down here and mine this and then get trapped. So I'm just trying to prevent people from getting trapped. Can actually solve it by going this way. Maybe. I can't get through there. Not doing that. Okay. Can you turn this on, please, somebody? Need that to kick in. When is this going off? Oh, right now. Okay, so are these guys gonna die? How much heat can they survive? Comfort is between 0 and 60. Okay. And that's 30 and 80. I haven't gotten one of these. That's a cold one. 30 and 5. I wonder if I threw some of... There's no eggs. There's so many unknowns in this game. And these guys must have just hatched. Okay. Well, we should fix this. So many things I have to fix. So many things. I also wanted to go and look at what the toilet was. We can give that as a side quest for somebody. wants to go find the toilet? Because why not? Oh, did we? I wonder why these guys aren't getting moved. Hey, White Bear. How are you doing today?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh, this isn't working. But that doesn't have anything to come into. Okay. Let's make this into the mushroom farm right here. And what do they need? What do they need? They need carbon dioxide, darkness, and slime. So maybe we should leave these here. Because we're going to have the... Oh, we don't have to, but it makes sense if we put a storage container here with slime in it. But that's going to off-gas a bunch of this lung rot stuff. I wonder why this is doing this. Actually, don't need this like this anymore. I'm gonna switch this. It originally, there was a bunch of stuff draining here for some reason. I can't remember now, but we'll do that. Then we'll add the mushrooms down here. We should just build this there. Then we can deconstruct this. This should come down. Yep, this should come down now. Okay, so this... That's coming down, and then this one is coming down. And then this can be closed off. These pipes that are going here that run down for the master loop thing that was here that utterly failed. Kinda love when things completely fail. Let's do this, let's do this. Okay.
Choo choo.
Choo choo to you too.
Choo choo.
I'm just gonna leave that there. This we can deconstruct. That we can deconstruct. This is gonna get mined. I think right here is where we're gonna put this slime. And then have the air freshener things here. Because it's gonna have to work its way that way. And this is all carbon dioxide now. Which is good. It's what we want. It's maybe a little too much. So we'll add in that. I'm gonna move these. Wonder how do I drain this? How do I drain this? Maybe if I just output it to another one, it will automatically put it in the other one? Let's try that. One, two, three, four. Nope. Cancel. Deconstruct. And then let's put this up here. 1, 2. That bit's good. Yeah, look, here's slime is right here already. Perfect. Perfect timing. I don't think I need that one. I should be able to mine those with that. Okay, so let's build this here and here. And then we're actually gonna put, we could do that while we're waiting. There and there. And we're gonna do that. I don't think it's gonna reach there. We'll try it. Amaze me. Coziness. Thanks for the Gigantify. Is this invalid building location? Says that it's awaiting delivery, so okay. Then we can make this be for slime. Slime number 9. Copy. Bloosh. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. One sec. Slime 9, copy, paste. They are building this. You can be deconstructed. And then we can add this there. Hydrating. See how much pollution comes off of those? It's kind of insane. Okay, now we're gonna try this. Let's see if this even works. So you're exiting here and going into there. And you're gonna need a way to get built. Well, I guess they could have reached it. We'll see. Maybe not. Oh, it is going in there. Okay. Oh, that's what I should have done. I messed up. I messed up. Okay. I didn't mess up, but I messed up. But I didn't. But I did. But I didn't. It's not really a mess up. It's more like a... I should have these in... I should do the same with all these. Yeah, we'll change this. You can stay there. Oops. Deconstruct. We're gonna get rid of you for now. Number 9. Okay, good. Now we're gonna add you back in, but not attach the other one. Nope, that's wrong. It should be like that. Oops. Okay. Then I can deconstruct all this. And then I can deconstruct the... Storing 0. Deconstruct. Why are you here? But you should be... Oh, you're just gonna keep running. Okay. Sidetracked. Stop. Stop sidetracking me. Okay. This is what I need to do. I need to transition them all so they're in... Am I doing this right? Think so? Oh no, I rickrolled myself! So that should make the gas come up and cycle through all these before it gets to that. And then I can see how many I have active. We could actually have it go... Right now it does like all this weird everywhere. Hi Bree, how are you doing? Hey Zoust. Oh, these people. I am happy you guys are here.
Wazza!
What's up with you? We're playing Oni, and it's the first time I've played it, so I have no real idea what's going on. I just pretend. We brought somebody in. Her? Bubbles? I have no real idea what's happening. I just pretend. And it seems to be working. You played it on and off? This is the first time, and I just got down into the oil section, and I have a oil reservoir here that somehow got filled with water from up here. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that you just like. This guy is entombed there. I don't know what those guys do. They only seem like they're mean. This is like a huge storage thing. 250,000, 2,500 tons. We're also missing the code for this. Okay. This did work. So we need to get these up in there also. Which are gonna go here. So let's deconstruct. And then this whole 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's right. Okay, this is gonna go there. We're gonna put 2 more of those in there. And that will store carbon dioxide for some purpose, of which I don't know. But if I need to pump it in or out for the mushroom farm, we can use these hopefully to do that. I'm gonna delete this. Because, yeah, we don't need any of this. Oh, we do. We do need this to be able to pump in stuff here if we need. So we'll keep that, but we'll get rid of this. Deconstruct that. Yeah, I have been playing a lot offline, so there is a lot of stuff, little pretty special rooms, but we really need oil in order to make plastic, because that's kind of our limiting factor right now. Right now we're kind of good on water. We also have these. Yeah, I need plastic in order to be able to make a steam engine out of this and this. So we can create better power situation. Because right now our power situation is all run, it's human power basically. Which is working, but it's all human power. And the idea, once these all get built and then in line, the idea is that we'll see how much natural gas we get each cycle. I wonder, I should disconnect one of them that's just for cooking, or 2 of them that's just for cooking, and then see how many of the other ones fill, or something like that. Because I need to know how much each cycle we get in natural gas so I can figure out how to use that for power also. Okay, so we got slime there. Those are going. For some reason this slime isn't being put away where it should go. Which, you know, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Slowly, slowly. That works. Let's delete this. Deconstruct. Okay, so this is going to be our new setup. That actually shouldn't go there. Oops. Deconstruct that also. Yeah, okay. So this should go there to there, there to there, there to there, and here. Like that. No. Yes. Yes. This is so my game, right in my alley. It's a lot of logic systems. It is very complex though. I had this area kind of designated for oil, which I think I would like to get some oil up here, but it kind of makes sense to build the oil refinery where the oil is. We're gonna have to get rid of this situation because it's driving me nuts. Also, we don't have enough oxygen, supposedly. Yep. There's definitely a lack of oxygen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Phone's going off. Well, why did that happen? I don't know why that happened. We added all this CO2 down here. I did open that up. Why did this happen? And why is there all this? Something's leaking out somewhere. Oh, this wasn't. Why is this? Hold on one sec, you guys. Sorry, that was my sister. I need to make sure that there wasn't anything super important. There wasn't. Why was this not working? This concerns me. That's... Why did it get changed though? Why isn't it pumping? Pipe blocked. Oh, is it too... It's too dense here. That's what's happening. But where's all this hydrogen coming from? I don't understand where the hydrogen's coming from. Because this should all be trapped in there. Same here. Same here. Yeah, where is this coming from? Hey, teacher. Leave them kids alone. Could type it. No, that's not gonna work either. Well, it'll work for a little bit. Those are only at like 1,000. I'll do that for now. Temporary fix. Oh, I can't get in there though. Not a fix. The bathroom. Bana. What am I gonna do with this gas? Everything is like too much pressure. How do I get rid of pressure? 1 year to be exact. Oh, I guess 365 days. Food has decayed. Lettuce. Yeah. Supposedly there was lettuce there. Oh, that's going in the garbage. Building's broken. That's that thing. Flooding is that. I can print something. 1 year. Nice. Do you guys have any... Jorge? Let me get you... Okay, I'm getting you, but we have a problem now. We're gonna make you another rancher. We want you to get over there to ranching. But you can't sleep in that bed. I can move that over here. Okay, delete this. Furniture. Bed. Okay, who just joined us? May? This person snores, so if anyone is next to him, that's not good. This is 25s. Right. You can be there. What were we doing? I'm not sure exactly what we were doing. I got so distracted. Oh yeah, the gas. We're trying to figure out why we don't have energy. Oh, this is producing a bunch. That's why. That's why. I'm gonna change these. It doesn't say that we don't have enough oxygen generation, which is weird. I think it's just that we have too much. Why is this? Oh, this produces carbon dioxide. Okay. We definitely need to are these moving? Nothing is happening. Yeah, they use this quite fast. I'm so confused. This is the in, so this is the out. So the out is going to the in, to the in, the in, to the in. Why is this not moving? It was earlier. Is it? Not. What did I do wrong here? Must be built in What? What? Oh, I think I was supposed to go like that. That's what I was supposed to do. My fault. Okay. We're gonna need more of these. Let's get this set up though. Let's put this kind of in the middle down here. And then we'll run the power there. We do need a filter. Go that way. You're going there. You're going there. should put them here. I wonder how many of these I'm gonna need. Like I'm probably gonna need like 500 of them for all the carbon dioxide. Let's not do this. Cancel this. Okay. Let's do this. Such space, such planning. Totally unplanned. But, okay, so this is gonna go my brain. There and there. And then this is gonna go there. Oh, it's going over there. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Why is this gonna go to this one? Right? So I could go here and there. Yeah, that's what I can do. Go there and there and there. Okay. Because this stuff is this one is just temporary that's coming in there. And then this needs a vent. That says oh, this is wrong. Oopsies. This should go. Okay. Whoops. This is wrong. Boop. Boop. Okay. This goes here. And then this goes here. Like this. Boom. And then this is carbon dioxide. And then this gets power. Holy mackerel. Because see how there's carbon dioxide up here? I don't want anything up above this area basically to have carbon dioxide. So we needed to get it so we could drain it out. This side, I don't know what we're gonna do with. Could actually open this up. Let's do that. Because then all this carbon dioxide should be able to leak down now.
Bonk.
Bonk. No food bonk. We have plenty of food, Zoust. Look, plenty of food. No need to worry about the food. Thanks for the bonk though. Appreciate it. Okay, so why is this not pumping? Pipe blocked. It's too full in here. Oh, this is not. This is the problem right here. I am the problem. We're not getting down in there. You guys live there now. Happy life. You guys want food? You eat carbon dioxide and pee out oil. Why are you asking for food? New printables. Does anybody know when this thing, what causes this to trigger? The blueprint thing that's up there? We'll take copper. Oh, you know what else probably caused there to be the lack of oxygen? Is the 2 new people that we added. They probably consume a certain amount of oxygen. So, I guess we could supplement, do a little supplementation. Okay. We're gonna add another one of these here. And then we'll add one. Yeah, this is pumping oxygen right into carbon dioxide. Wonderful. We'll add 2 there. Oxygen. And power. Oh, that was right into power. This. This will run on this one. How much algae do we have? 101 kilos. Should be okay. That's not good. We're out of algae. That's our problem. This is the problem. We're out of algae. Whoops. We didn't need those. Okay. This is the problem. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. This is our problem. We're out of algae. We need immediate algae. We should actually There's some algae. There's some algae. Here some is. But we're gonna need to get there that way. Here some is. There's a whole bunch down here. I'm just trying to see what's close. This I can't really take. I am alive. Do you mean in the game or that I haven't been streaming? Because both items are true. Hey, Drawn. Is Drawn Erwin's new name? I was unaware of this. Okay. Here is some algae. Some of these things I need as like steps to get places, so I can't delete them all. I should actually open this up. I wonder if I put a thing back up here, what happens? Oxygen. Because all this stuff is nasty. But this would be here, right? Let's put one there and one here. And then add this. And add the power. We're at 7.7 tons again, which is good. There's probably a bunch of algae everywhere. It's her old name? Drawn? When she was drawn and quartered? Okay. Time to finally... The thing about these things is when you see them, you can click on them, but in my head, I have to actually get there in order to learn things. If there's things to learn. Oh no, I got that one. With the toilet. Unclog the toilet. Alright, let's see what happens with that. Prince Scepter. My duplicants have recovered the access code to unlock the Prince Scepter. The data storage medium was damaged during retrieval, but has already served its purpose. The Prince Scepter's targeted printing technology is now at my colony's fingertips. Nice. Okay, so what does this do? What? I don't... Say what now? I don't have any... Oh man. So this thing was locked behind a code, and now I have no idea what this even means. I guess I can use it 3 times if I give it data? But how do I get data? Enters this. Steerich. I don't understand how to get these data banks. It doesn't say how you get them. Does anybody know how to get data banks? I need data banks for the last of the research also. Maybe one of these things lets me make data banks? This thing? Research module? No. I don't know. I do not know. I need a stretch. I do need a stretch. And I did stretch. And it was good. It was exactly what I needed. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Wowzers. Maybe you get it by doing advanced computing somehow? And a hydrate? I will indeed. Thanks for the hydrate. Missiles. Yeah, I don't know how to get data. It's not really our primary concern right now. We really need to focus on this oil reserve thing. I think our algae thing is solved for now. There's a whole bunch that people can go and get and store. And there's still more for them to mine, so I think we're okay. There's a whole bunch up here. Okay. So in order to do that, we needed the mine, which was a utility. And that... If I put that there... What does it say about that? Water needs to be pumped in. And it has to be clean water. Water pumped into an oil reservoir cannot be recovered. Wonderful. Wow, wow. The warnings are for meteor showers, which are for up on the surface, which we got up there. You can see this is the outside, the galaxy behind us. We're in an asteroid. And there's meteors hitting up there. That's where we're supposed to launch the rocket from, but everything I need to launch the rocket is hidden behind plastics, and in order to get plastics, I need oil. And in order to get oil, I need clean water. We also need to get this fossil that's over here too. It's about to kill us with this zombie thing. Zombie spores. Kind of want to plant this at the base and just make everyone a zombie. Wonder if you get an achievement for that. Your colony is now a zombie colony. There was a thing here. Where was it? Here. I want to know what this is. But if it's something bad, it's gonna ruin us. We actually don't need to do this right now. We could just take the oil that's here, use this all up first, and then when this is gone, make this into a tank for this stuff. That I think is what we're gonna do. So then we need to make the plastic thing and pump it out of this. Wow. What did we get? And you guys got any skills? May's got nothing, and Jorge, we're just gonna let you be. May is the one we're waiting on. I need her to get this ranching. What? I will take those. Absolutely. I actually should plant more of those around. Like down here. And here. Oh, there's so many things that get you sidetracked. Plant. Okay. Oil. So I feel like I need to save scum this. If you guys don't like save scumming, look away now. Look away. Look away. Man, I started early. Sal, how late do you wake up in the day? Welcome in. You slept in. It's It's almost 3 p.m. for me. You slept in until 2 p.m. your time? Holy mackerel. Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to see if we have major issues. Are you just gonna give me gold? I'm fine if you just give me gold. Gold volcano. I'm fine with that. Okay, someone can come analyze that. Gold volcano, I'm all fine for that. It is gonna cause a problem though. We're gonna need to isolate it because reasons. Wow. I think I can put it right here. And then we'll do this. Come on. There's some gold there. Lindsay doesn't care though. Before I had ammos suits, they would just go and try and research this when it was like 1,000 degrees. This is pretty funny. Yeah. Don't mind me, just harvesting my solid gold volcano that spews out tons of gold on the regular. Well, it's not regular. It's occasional. Oh, right now it's idle. But we don't... It erupts every day for sure. So we have a gold volcano, which is good. We can turn this off then. Oh, we used all that. Maybe we should do iron next then? We also have a copper one up here. But yeah, this one... Oh, this one is about to start erupting also. In less than half a day. And I tried setting up, like, you can do this, like, automated whole thing with, like, a rail system and, like, chutes and everything. And it just would get annihilated with how hot it was, so it would just destroy everything. Okay, is our oxygen situation better again? Now that we have algae? Yes. We still only have 6.4 tons though, so we need to... I don't know why... We need more. More. You can make algae from slime? Also, there's carbon dioxide here. Wonderful. Because of this, probably? What is that? What is this? Sticker bomb. Surprise decor sneak attack a duplicate's gloomy day. So people are putting stickers up on the wall? Interesting. Never seen that before. Okay. Yeah. Lindsay, you hear that erupting? You probably shouldn't be there. It could just be me, but maybe don't go there. I wish you could. Oh, I can do cancel. Go away. Oh, were you there when it was already going? I guess. Okay. We need the oil though. We keep getting sidetracked. Sidetracked is fine. It's good that we put this here because I would never find this again. May has earned a skill point. Just what we needed. We're gonna eventually get you ranching. How do you feel about that? Did Jorge have a skill? Yeah, we need to get him up on the suit training. When some are happy, they draw stuff on the wall. Wonderful. Oh, don't push the button, so. I'm glad you got a chance to sleep in on a Saturday. That's always pleasant. I don't want the oil and water to mix though. I want to come this way, I think. And then build a pump here to make the plastic. So let's do that. What is the thing that we actually need? Refinement? Oil refinery? No. And I could do that, but I need plastic. Where's the plastic thing? Why am I not seeing it? I'm blind. Utility? Station? So close. You can't tell me not to push that button that calls my name. Yep. I think I can't do that. There's so many good little mini stories hidden in the button, but nobody's getting them. Yeah, you're going off at night, which is totally fine. Where's this thing that I need though? Polymer press into plastic. Yeah. Notice how you're standing in hot. You don't care? You don't care. Okay. She doesn't care. She just wants to stand right in the hot gold. Molten gold. Because everyone likes being covered in gold. Print. Omelette. You guys get some omelette. That should free up something, right? Isn't one of you... Omelette, lettuce, and fried mushrooms. So remember how we were supposed to make a mushroom farm? And then we got sidetracked because we ran out of oxygen, and then we got sidetracked because gold. And now all of our O2 is gone because I pumped it all away. So our oxygen farm is screwed. You know. If it isn't one thing, it's the next. Okay. Why did this one not go though? I don't understand that. Deconstruct. This. We can. Oh, whoops. Why didn't this keep going? I don't understand. Okay, now if I put a vent on here. Well, this is the out, not... This game drives me insane. Because the green with the arrow pointing out of a thing is the in. And the thing that points something into the thing is the out. It should be green in, red out. That's how it should be set up, in my opinion. Okay. I messed that up. But why? No, because this is going... Oh, it's going this way. That was my... No. This goes into the in. That goes into the in. And that goes into the in. And that goes into the in. And this goes into the in. And this goes into the in. And this out is waiting to go out. But this isn't an out. This is an in. No, that is an out. That's an out. That's an in. So it was right. This is an out. It was right. Okay. Why is it? I'm so confused. My brain. My brain. Yeah, all of our carbon dioxide that we want down here. Are you exiting now? Why are you not exiting? Oh, I can empty you? Like this? Not doing anything. And it still says no gas intake. So this is the intake, not the outtake. I'm so confused. My brain, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Is this why this went in here though? I'm so confused. Okay. This is sucking in the here and is going out. Into here, out of here. In, out, 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 in. So why won't this go out? Because this is the out. Can it not go? Maybe it has to go this way? No. Don't try to understand it. It's impossible. This is what I don't understand, is how to get the gas out of here. I understand how to get it in, but getting it out? Looks like it's going out, but it's not. There must be some other thing I'm supposed to use. Maybe I have to pump it? These have no power associated with them. There's no power at all associated with this, so I think maybe I have to put a pump here and pump oxygen in there. Maybe? But then wouldn't it just fill with oxygen and carbon dioxide? Send out a dupe, they'll breathe in as much as possible. Then you send them somewhere else to breathe it out. The thing is that I actually need the carbon dioxide down here. And I turned this on and I shouldn't have. This air is saying that there's no intake. But if I put in... Okay, let's try... Because this is going to be important later on as well. For other reasons. Okay, that makes no sense at all. No sense at all. Wait a minute. Is it still working? If I don't have that? That makes no sense at all. No sense at all. Because this isn't even built. It just needed something to be connected there. Just needed something there. Okay. And these are kind of a problem. I wonder if I just put them in a room. I think I have to put them in a room. That's not gonna work though. Fill my sweetness. Fill. That needs to stay there. This I can get rid of. Okay, so I think I need to put one of these back here. That made no sense at all, and it broke my brain. Oh, and now this isn't gonna exit because it's over. Where did this water come from? Oh, this is being pushed in here now, which is increasing this temperature again. Yeah, what are we gonna do about this up here? How can I get rid of gas? I could just store it, I guess. But that's a lot of storage tanks just to store stuff. I could. Why are you guys not mining this stuff? Unreachable. Oh, this. Whoops. Whoopsies. We're almost out of algae again. We use it so fast. Here a whole bunch is. We should actually make more. No, then we're gonna need more water. This is just a non-stop. Non-stop. One thing you need for the next thing, and then you run out of it for the next thing. Jorge and May. Take a vol, sure. Don't know what a vol does, but we'll take it. Poor thing. I'm sorry, buddy. It can live up to 100. How? Oh, it's negative. That's the problem. I could actually open this up. That's what I'll do. Okay, so deconstruct. Nope. Nope. And then we'll uproot that one. Night, I'm taking my little girl. It's really cold. Okay. could use some gas in there. Look how ice cold it is in there. Why is this one not so cold? That's really weird. It's also really weird when it's hot and then ice cold. Oh boy. You're 50 degrees? I'll give you one of the cactuses. He's grown again. I bet you I overcompensated by adding this and this and getting rid of all of them. So we'll see what happens. Oh, this is a problem. If it's not one thing, it's another. Where does this go? That's a good question. Goes nowhere. And this is 35. Okay. You need a new home. Sure. Wait. There. Then we need this. This is about to overflow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. That's running again. This is kind of the amount that I want down here. And it's not letting me put any more out because of the pressure, I think. Okay, so if we do this, deconstruct. That does stop it. As dumb as that is. But we could put this up into that one while we wait. I should have kept it. Okay. This can go in here. And then we need one there. Okay. Mushrooms. Remember we were going to do mushrooms like 10 hours ago? Should we change this? No. We also were going to do plastics at some point. I remember that. Yeah, I made you boot up Oni? There goes your weekend. You know what? Oni's... It is a lot. It's very complex and I realize I haven't even touched the surface. There's so many logic systems that you can get in to like turn things on and off automatically. There's a whole tube system for traveling around. Instead of using ladders, you can use the tubes. Which I realize all this stuff is... We do have a problem though. We're using... This is blocking oxygen from going out that way. This is blocking oxygen. This blocks. This is accumulating. But this here is trying to fill up this whole space. Let's block this off for now. Because we don't need anything over here, right? Because we're trying to fill oxygen up into this area. And we don't use any of it. Let's just block this off for now. And then the same, this is getting blocked. Who needs plastic when you have gold? Gold. I wonder... Shouldn't this be like going all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time, all the time? And why doesn't it? It's limited on how this can get pumped out because this is blocked. which is preventing this from shooting stuff out. But then there should be an accumulation because these are working all the time. No, they're not. They? Something's broke. We're gonna die soon. We're gonna die. We're gonna run out of algae and just die because these aren't working. Because we have too much pressure. Wouldn't taking this out of the air... I don't get it. If there's so much pressure, why do I need to keep producing oxygen? Like these? Disabled by automation grid? Say what now? I think that's interesting. I didn't realize it was on an like this. Do I actually need to be? It says I have insufficient oxygen generation. Max gas pressure. Makes no sense. So that's just down here then? That it's at 2000? And higher up. Should this have multiple vents all along the path then? So it will go out where it's needed instead of just at the bottom? Maybe it should do that. This one's going all the time though. This is a lot of wasted space that I don't need to be filling with that oxygen. Need to fix this. Does this have 15? Oh man. My brain, my brain, my brain. Jorge, you need exosuit training. May, you do too. You need a bunch of stuff, but you're a rancher with no ranch skills. Let's move in there. I wish there was something that used carbon dioxide as a something. And this one is out now, right? You're dormant? Yeah. Not for another 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how long it's been dormant though. Nobody's picking up this guy. We're gonna run out of this liquid soon. Man. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. That does not need to be done. We're also almost out of bleach stuff. Is there a bleach vent? What's this? Let's go explore. Reach out and touch faith. There's a little bit of algae there. Bunch here. Like there's definitely more places with algae, but really don't wanna mine. This is all melting. Here's a whole bunch of algae. Look down there. That should solve a little bit of our algae problem. But I think our bigger problem is that this is not exiting as fast as it could be. So I wonder if we run... I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try putting this here. And then every one of those, we're gonna put one of these. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Because this one goes way down here. This isn't even in the wall. Because all the pipes. I don't need this pipe here. We said we could run that one up this way. Which we can do. Let's do that. Deconstruct. I'll leave that one there. Oops. Oh. 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 I found the problem. I found the problem. To tag to you. Okay, so this doesn't matter. All right, so let's do this. This we're gonna put here, and you're going up there, and then we're getting rid of all of this. Okay, so that'll go up into these. Then we need to fix this. This still is in the wall here for this one, which, why isn't everything in the wall? Why is it out? This we can move. Okay. Then on each of these we're gonna add vents out. Why is there carbon dioxide in there? Oh, because it's coming from here. From here. Okay. We're gonna move this back in here better. But we need to get all that built. Then we need to do a thing here. Okay, so there, 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 there. I can't believe I didn't realize that sooner. Toilets? Oh yeah, we do have 16 people using 4 toilets. Whoops. Whoops. We'll make one of these into a toilet. This one. So everyone can just bake. Can you do this, please? Thanks. Okay. Deconstruct. I'm actually gonna add these here. Just to be extra safe. And add that there. One sec. One sec. No. Okay, we're gonna try something here. No, that won't work. It could work. No, we won't risk it. Bonk. Okay. Easy. How are you? I saw you followed me 5 days ago. How have you been? Have you ever played Oni? Chillin'? Nice. Okay. This. Gonna use water. This we're gonna use water. I started playing Oni 2 weeks ago. And this is my second colony. The first colony survived a little bit, but I broke so many things that I didn't keep going with it, so what exactly is happening here? Do you keep spitting stuff out? I think you do. I'm gonna disconnect you. Still need to build this mushroom farm, but I realized that all the gases from down here were escaping up here because I thought this one was on the other side of, but it's not because of the gas here. I don't know where that oil came from. Oh, your power got yeeted. Power. Plumbing. Air. Maybe this has to go here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. A lot of real life stuff going on right now, so I haven't been streaming a lot lately. Only one day a week on the weekends. But yeah. A lot of life changes coming up. It's all good. It's all good. Cancel. Okay. Is this stuff all built? Then we can delete that stuff. This did not get built. This gotta go. Oh. It's gotta go like that. What game have you been playing recently? Have you tried out the new Crimson Desert? Oh, that's not good. Why is it going there? Oh, it's filling that up again. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. It's pretty expensive. Oh, this is just looping now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then I can at least delete that stuff to there. Delete. Delete. And then this one needs to go here. Okay. That all looks correct now. Then we're gonna add these in here. Whoops. Oh, this is the same thing. Oh yeah, we can just connect that. You're built, you're built, you're built, you're built. Okay. Then we can get rid of that. Yeah, this is how it should be working. Or at least more. Where it's pushing things out everywhere instead of just at the bottom. I messed that up. So then when it reaches pressure, it'll turn off. But if it can put air out, it'll go there. Nice. Why is this? Doesn't matter. Okay. And this we can turn off now. Whoops. Yeah, nope. I don't need you to do that. Thank you. Okay, so all the gases that are down here won't absolutely destroy us now. How long have I been doing that? Wasting tons of oxygen? This is the next thing we need, actually, right here. As a bunch of bleach stone. This always looks like there's something here, but there's no bottom to it. Speaking of which, there was something up here that I dug out. Or attempted to. People are doing it slowly. Are we blocked somehow? Oh yeah, we're blocked. Okay, so that... Why is this still unreachable? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, we need that too. Unreachable. Why is it unreachable? What? I don't... That's reachable. That's reachable. That's reachable. That's reachable. That's reachable. Why can't I reach here? Oh, I need another ladder. Idiot. 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 Whoops. Crimson Desert? Yeah, I've been watching. I watched Deadly Slab play it. I watched Cool Carnage play it. I watched Burke Black play it. Everybody has like their own kind of take on it, but what I've kind of pulled away from it is that there are some little quirks and stuff, little bugs and things that need to be patched, I think, before I'm gonna buy it. It's definitely a game I'll play on my own. I don't think I'd stream it because it's such a long game that it would just take forever for me to stream something like that if I actually didn't play it. Also, a bunch of the controls seem really funky. Like everyone seems to kind of complain about how the controls are. So I'm guessing that there'll be some kind of mod, or our world is called Chicken Banana, by the way. Did I need some persuasion? I kind of am so busy also with real life stuff that a game like this where I can pick it up and put it down and like not have to think about the story, or you can just do this when I need to. It's a lot easier to play something like this than I really like long-term games though. I love Kingdom Come Deliverance series. I love Witcher. I love Skyrim. I just love all those kind of RPG games. So it's 100% up my alley. I just need to find. I think I want it to be patched a little and then maybe wait for a sale. Because $70 is 70 euros is quite a bit. Idle. Max stress 0. People are eating up the berry sludge. We have tons of pepper bread though. Oh boy. That's my laundry warning. So I want to see what this is. Me, you gotta got the skills. Nice. What do we get? Pip eggs? I have a bunch of pips already. I don't need muckroot though. And I don't have any place to put new people. We're at 11 tons of algae. 5,000 bits. Whispered persuasion. Oh man. I don't get those bits right away though. That's the problem. It's definitely on my list of things to do. It's if I had more time, I probably would have already bought it. Oh, whoops. Mop. Thank you very, very much for that generous donation. Very unneeded, but very kind. We're gonna run out of water soon. And then I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I have no more water up here that I can drip down. Well, I could create a steam geyser here. That was very, very kind of you, Whitemare. Thank you very much. I'll look into it some more. But again, I don't think I'll be playing it on the stream. That'll be like an off-stream thing. Are you playing it? I assume you're playing it. You did the pre-purchase. I remember. here's a whole bunch of stuff that could turn into water. What happened over here though? Yep, we're getting burned by something. What did we just get burned by? Gold? Did we get burned by the gold? I got burned by the gold. It would be nice if we could take this and conveyor it up. But there doesn't seem to be a way to do that because everything gets destroyed. I think someone got magmatized. What is... It's really hot. I also need to get these two things. I'm dreading what that's gonna do. There's so many things. So many things. What were we doing? Yeah, we were doing this. Okay. Pause. Let's get this bleach stone. At least. Dig this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If we laddered out this way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna miss those though. We'll do that. That should get that. And then this, we don't need those. This we need to mine there. Yeah, that should work. There's something here that I want to work down towards. Oops. Okay. You haven't had time to play it yet? Your way. Oh yeah, you said you were traveling. I remember. Traveling for work. I used to do that. I don't understand why they don't just dig this out if they have the suit on. Like, Why is it taking you forever? Oh, it's the ladder. No, the egg's in there. Come on. Nearly there. Seriously? What happened to all that algae that we mined up down here? Did it get stuck on a ledge because we just ignored it? Absolutely. Or it's ending up down at the bottom. Okay. Surely you gotta be coming here soon. What are you? Okay. I know something we can do while we're waiting. There. Nobody has showers. I wonder. Bathroom. A washroom. Max 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4. 32. So we could add showers maybe down here. Let's do that. We don't have any showers. Why not? Where are the showers? Showers. Okay. Oh. Look what we found. Look what we found. Hot polluted oxygen vent. Look what we found. Oh. Hot oxygen. That's our savior. That is our savior. Right there. We're gonna need to... One, two, three, yeah. We're gonna need to have some way of making getting gas out of there. Okay. That is a good find though. I need someone to come and analyze this as fast as possible. That is really nice though. Really nice. A highly pressured vent that periodically erupts with polluted oxygen, which is fine. That's super easy to clean. At 500 degrees though. I wonder what's gonna happen with this space here. Yeah, I know how to draw things straight, you guys. Don't worry about it. This can all be together. Change to Wolfram. Okay. At least we can exit out of here relatively quickly. This isn't gonna work though. I'm gonna get stuck there if we do that. Think that works? Okay. There was one other thing down here that we'll eventually get to. Yeah, that we need. That we need. I wonder what this would be. I think there was something else too. Because this is a gold one. Could just be another steam vent, but I really would like a hydrogen gas one of these. Because the chlorine doesn't do me any good, except for I think it. Oh, there's something up here too. Anything else nearby? Well, there's one here. Obsidian comes out of this. No and no. We'll take a poke shell. I don't think I've had one of those yet. We are definitely moving you though. We're gonna put you... you in here. Uh-oh. Is the oxygen thing exploding? Was I getting some gold? Oh, it says dormant. Hey.
Wow!
I think somehow this game all depends on you finding these things and knowing how to use them appropriately. Because we've had this one forever, but I have no idea what to do with a chlorine vent. I know that you can grow plants in chlorine. I think maybe you can turn chlorine into bleach. The bleach stone. But I haven't needed that much bleach stone. It's what is used for some of the plant things. As like a fertilizer. I think these. And we have 20 kilos of those pepper things, so we probably don't really need the bleach. Okay. Can you just dig in here? Yeah, you can... I don't know how, but the this one is getting full of germs from things that are being pulled from here. So I think there's a way to somehow get the germs out of there with chlorine, but I don't actually know. And it's not a big issue right now. Oh, we should do this. I forgot to finish doing this. Okay. there inns? It should say, when you hover over it, it should say in. I'm just gonna look up here. Those are the outs, yes. Okay. I have no idea what showers do for people. Maybe it just gives them a little better morale. Where is this gonna go? Should go into here. But it's almost gonna have to be in the back of all this stuff. Okay. Mm-hmm. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. But it is what it is. Ta-da! And the showers need power for some reason. So you can electrocute yourself while you're taking a shower? No? Okay. Yeah, what was down here? Let's save scum this just in case everything goes horribly wrong. I don't want to be 400 cycles in to a volcano that kills me. You know how I talked about a volcano? This is a volcano. A massive volcano that periodically erupts with molten magma. Oh, it adds 10 decor. Magma turns into rock gas or other rocks. Why would you... Yeah, this just seems like a thing that's just gonna be a nightmare. Is there a reason why I want a volcano right now in the game next to my oil refinery? Anybody know? I mean, I could just seal it off until we need it later. But then I think it's going to fill up with magma. Let's analyze it. I mean, you only can ruin your game one time, right? Still haven't gotten down here. Could go down there. Here. 1, 2. This one got analyzed. Oh, it's active for 54 out of 78. That's a lot. Next activity is in 0.5 cycles. Let's just cancel this stuff. We don't need hot gas. Maybe we do need hot gas pouring out on us? I'm really curious what's going to happen. Because there's a bunch of hydrogen. There's a whole bunch of chlorine. Those aren't really fast seconds. Next activity, 75s. That's really fast. Oh, because I'm on triple speed, that's why. It's free critter food. Or you can use it to insulate the base? I wish I knew what half these things meant. I haven't even made a critter farm yet. Come on. What happens with the vent if it's too pressurized? And how do you do I have to... Oh, that's what I have to do. I eventually have to get up here and spew gas into the vacuum, don't I? To release the pressure. Okay, so that was a bunch of oxygen, but it's... Oh, it's this. It's the polluted oxygen. Sell. You're in the game. You are a supplying doctor who likes food, but you're a really shabby dresser. Funny that your tongue is sticking out also. Okay, we need to change this. We're gonna have to make a bed for her too. I don't know where she's gonna go. She could sleep next to the snorer. We should make a bed for the snorer. Okay. Let's put the snore somewhere. Snore gets this little room over here. This. Oh, this is wrong. Oops. Camille, you now have a new home. Alright, Sal, you... Uh-oh. Meteor. Okay. You really like carrying things. You, look. This is you. We just got you. You're in the game. Did you hear what you have? Do you want to hear what you have? It's a little funny. You, my friend. You. You're chipper today, but every cell spends at least half the day pretending that they remember what they came into this room for. You're a supplier and a doctor. You're a shabby dresser, but you're a gourmet and a banshee, whatever a banshee is. You wail uncontrollably when stressed. And you are a balloon artist when you're overjoyed. Yeah, you made it in the game. They scream if they're in a bad mood. We have problems here. Notice our dead plants. This is due to too warm of conditions, which I've been trying to fight. This room is just exuding. How is this room so cold, but it's not like leaking into these rooms? Maybe I should... I give up. I give up. Oh. You in a good mood? Yeah, we have problems. I don't know what we're gonna do. Too much stress, you inflicted it. My stress levels, I think the worst I've ever seen the stress up here was like 15% maybe. And that was when they didn't have Atmos suits and they were just holding their breath all the way, trying to get places. Okay, did this place get analyzed? Yes. It erupts in 4 cycles. Let's get this built. I don't know what the best way to do. Maybe like that. So I can get that side, I can get that. This I'm gonna have to dig. And then this we need a ladder for. And then we'll make this a door. You didn't have breakfast or lunch? Well, yeah, I can understand why you might be hungry. Enjoy your mealtime. Okay, this all is going like this. Should I carve this out? I probably should try to, right? Does anyone know if I put ladders in here? If they will just melt away? Should be able to mine all that. I don't know what happens. Okay, I think I saw another one somewhere. Are we gonna do this? Maybe we should do this. I don't know what happens though. I mean, you only can kill your colony once, right? If it's dead, it's dead. Let's do it.
Let's do this, bounty hunter.
Let's do this, yes.
Let's do it. Okay, that gets us in there. And pretty sure there's a thing there, but I don't really need that part of it. I just need to analyze this. But I think can I pick this up, or do I just destroy it? Flood it? It's idle. Melting point is 9,000 degrees. I mean, we only can die once, right? That should get us there. And then from there, we'll just go down to this one. Then we can get all 4 of those. Got the other 2 already. Alright. So priority is to entomb this. And then come and figure out this. I wish you could mark on the map where things that you see are. Because there's one here. I guess I could just do this. There's one here. One here. Too many. Oh, there's also that other thing up here. This thing. I should dig this out. We'll do it the other way. So this is the only thing that I know of that can actually keep you kind of cool. And it needs hydrogen for the thing, which is what we're using as our main source of energy. Okay, that's done. I don't need these. Actually, I can delete this. So that's good. Then let's see what this is. We needed that wheat. That was more important than digging this out. Oh, scalding. Why am I scalding? Am I up on the vent up here? Goes by too fast. So this erupts in 2 cycles. I think it was this one. Okay. Are we gonna die from this? If you uproot this, does it still... Nope. This has got 500,000 zombie spores. Probably not the best. The seed has 0 surface germs, so it's just the zombie spores in the atmosphere, and they seem to be dying. I think because of the temperature, maybe? Because they're not... Like, they're kind of escaping, but then they, like, go away. See how it goes away? Definitely going down, though. Probably not a good idea for me just to stand in it, though. Ada. Oh. Ooh. Fossil data decoded. We have 3 out of the 4, and the 4th one is right below us. I already read this. Well, okay, so I thought we were going to be able to take these and bring them back to our base. This one, floating in midair, you have to build something under it in order for you to dig it up, which is a little weird. We're going to go down here. Through the oil. We're just going to get caked in oil. Let's go here. Oops. Is there another thing over here somewhere? Somebody's not having a good dining experience, that's for sure. Just a whole bunch of sand. This I did not do. This is like it was when I got here. Sal doesn't have any new skills. Neither does Jorge or May. What did we get? Rust. We will take the rust. What are these? Pip eggs, slickster eggs. The slickster egg I could put... Oops. Relocate down here. We still didn't grow our mushroom farm. Eventually, one day we'll get to it. This game has way too many distractions.
A few moments later.
Exactly. Thousands of moments later. You know what? I wonder if we took... Oh, that's a long hair. Long hair. Let's take you and have you go through the thing. Uh-oh. Scalding. May earned a skill point. Nice. Nice job, May. What do you want to do? I feel like you're carrying a lot of things and using the suit a lot. You're already up to 14 here. We're gonna give you suit training and then go back for the tinkering. Because you're a rancher. You're probably the one who's bringing this over here. That's probably why you got a skill point. Nope. I haven't used this in a while. Why haven't I done that? I should actually move these. That's what I should do. I should have this power go back to this power. That's what I should do. Then nobody would have to actually do this. Disable. That's probably why things are getting hot. It's because this isn't circulating through. Badoomp. I'm not gonna... I should do that. was like, I'm not gonna do that. I should do it. Or it is gonna be a problem. You can be killed. Very not useful. And then I'm gonna disconnect this. I can get here, right? Yeah. Oh, Eva Riva, how are you? Someone's scalding. How's Eva doing on this wonderful weekend? Have you ever played Oni? I think you said you did. My memory is bad though. The clue was in the name. We were doing something, I remember. We're going down this way, trying to get here. Can I not go through here, or? Oh, I just couldn't do it because it was in the black. Thanks for the check-in. I see what's important to you guys. The gold. I see. I see how things are. What if I make them very important? You will do this, or else. Just... Oh, look, we're at 1%. Someone's not happy. Jorge is not happy. We're almost on 400. I'm not gonna do this. These can just be 9. It just takes forever to get down there. I need those tubes that bring you there instantly. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, this got undone. Yeah, so this is the only thing I know in the game that actually cools things down. But it can overheat. But if we could find a hydrogen vent. What's happening? Overheated. What did I do? Oh man. Who's scalding? Why are you scalding? Is it really that hot in there? What did I do? What have I done? What have I done? Why is it so hot? Why is it 100 degrees here? Okay, get out of there, you guys. Go. Is that only grows in 95? And it's 130 in here. I just locked the door. How does lock not work immediately, but this works immediately? Why is it 100 degrees? These are just storage containers. Oh, I know why. They're I just figured it out. I just figured it out. They're storing... Why in the world are you going in there to die? They're storing the molten gold in the... Yes, this is what they're doing. They're storing the molten gold. This is my problem. Okay, let's... Okay. Can you... In RimWorld, you can say, like, don't pick stuff up. But everyone is obsessed with the gold. Oh, look at this. Phosphorus gas. This is good. Nobody told me about this. Look at what we got. Didn't even realize it. And look what we got. Now, don't worry that it's 1,300 degrees in there, so I have no idea how we're gonna get in there. But maybe when it goes... It is dormant. Next activity is in 22 cycles. How are we gonna cool this down? This game has a major overheating problem. Major overheating problem. Jorge, you're good. I'm not giving you anything else. We still need to do May, and then Cell needs all her stuff too. Wow. I need to fix this problem. I don't need that, but that's what I'll take. Can you not be in there? You guys are gonna die. You guys are definitely dead. It's too late. I'm not worrying about it. This one got... It's trying to be cold. How do we make it so they don't go and take the burning hot gold? I definitely have a... Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, you two pips are definitely dead. This is our solution right here. Okay. That's our solution right here. No, we don't want that. We want these. I mean, I do want this, but I don't want all this to melt. I guess melting isn't the worst problem. Right, let's go here. There. Food poisoning. I need to fix it so they only can do food. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. They went to the bathroom without going to the toilet. On the shower, I bet. Nope. 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 Okay, this needs... Didn't realize that I could do that. And change these all to auto. The one person in chat who's like, why the crap is he not using copy paste? Oh, it's... I can see on there. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. 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 And then I can just take those off. Can I copy that? It did copy it, but I left it in lock. Now if I do this and copy... You have to check on your fallout shelter, they might all be dead. Nice. Mine are definitely dead. I don't even think the app is on my phone anymore. Okay, so these should all now have no in or out, but be on auto. So then we don't have the ugly lock showing, so it'll just look like this, but they only can use the bottom one instead of trying to go out the top. And then these should all be... we'll have them go this way. No, they have to go the other way. And then this door, they only can go in this way. So then they're forced to use a bathroom sink. Okay. And this one is also set up that way? Yeah, okay. Which food decayed? Some pepper nuts. Flooding and the building broken is both that thing down there. I know I don't have research. I don't need research. I need this. Okay. Dum dum dum. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Close. That got done. Now we need to do this. Slow heating. I think we'll do this one, slow heating. I'll put it here. It's not ideal. Because anytime they need this stuff, then they're gonna have to go down here to get it. Which is... it is a way. I need to work on the plastics things. Keep saying that, but it doesn't happen. Okay. You are gonna be the refined. Copy. Okay. Why is there... oh. Like, why is there meat in here? Oh, it's those animals that die. Okay. You can now go in here again. You were smart enough to get out of there, but you keep going back in there like an idiot. Well, let's just watch you die. Oh, sorry, bud. You're about to die. Come on. You can do it. Die for us. You're not gonna die? You're gonna die. Why are you standing there? So now all the super hot metal that also is going to be carried from here all the way down. Yeah, this copper that they're trying to pick up is 1,000 degrees. And then they're putting it in a storage box right in the middle. Maybe we have the copper one up here, and then we have the gold one down here. That's what we should do. Get rid of the copper. And the iron and the lead. So we'll just have gold down here. Okay. And then here we'll have those three. And then up here say like right here. Right here. That's where we'll put the copper. Yeah, I know. You're gonna get burned. Sometimes you have to get burned in order to get burned. You got it. You got this. Sometimes you need a little super hot misery. Copy, paste. Yeah, I realize you guys don't like it, but I'm trying to resolve the situation, okay? Oh, that thing is in the way. It's weird that trim makes it so you can't grow a plant. I really want to turn our colony into a zombie colony. I thought that was another plant, so I guess I can't do that. Okay. This should get one. Can't, because of that. This should get one. I don't really need to go up there. This is gonna break in like a second. Okay. Cool. Let's cool down, you guys. Cool down. And can we get rid of you guys? Maybe you guys are the copper ones. Here, we need you to be copper number 9. Okay. This stuff is gold. Just gold sitting out. That's 300 degrees Celsius. No worries. No worries. Okay, well, we at least figured it out why it was so getting so warm there. That was pretty funny. Are we into that thing yet? At least can see it now. Come on. The way they do this building is so backwards. Well, you're injured. You guys should maybe heal yourself? Why are you going so slow, May? You don't have training, I can tell. You're so slow. Rumble. Then we'll get the last one of these fossils. Then I guess we could go over here and try and maybe we go down here, then dig our way up and try and get some of this oil to spill out. How? Okay, if this is here, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the end up here. 1, 2. Yeah, where it says unknown. That's still stuff, but when it switches, that's like the end. So it's just 1 on that side, like 1,000. We go here. 1,000, 2, 3, 4. I just wasn't down far enough. 1. Oh, we're almost at the bottom. Okay. Oh, here's another one of these. Evil, evil things. What happened with that, by the way? Oh, they're spreading like wildfire. The big question is, do I have these in the base? Because they're definitely spreading. It's pretty smelling. This is totally full. I don't see any in the base. So I think as long as we have the air gap, they're not going to be able to get in. Oh, we're scalding. These are filling up again. Ah. We gotta get rid of this stuff. I opened this up thinking I was going to put it up there, but we can close that off again. Okay, what are the temps at? Look at this one. That's still 300 degrees. Why are they up here? Now I'm curious though, what actually is... These are staying cool. But is the stuff that's in them cooling down? No. Yes. Really slow. Really slow. Come on, come on, come on. What's this? Lead. There's definitely something in this biome here. Unless it's just part of this. Because it seems like every one of these things kind of has one of the geyser things. These things. Did the purple one have one? Yeah, up here. This one had this one. So I'm gonna have to take the oxygen from here and pump it into basically you need to close this off, create a room here, pump in that's gonna have to exit out gonna have to pump in the polluted oxygen into a vacuum basically. And then from the vacuum, I need to put in a bunch of those cleaners where the dirty stuff starts becoming clean stuff, and then have a pump in that one that pumps out only the clean stuff into another room that's only oxygen. Like pure oxygen. Yeah, so there might be something down here somewhere. But that means there should be one. Oh, this is the one that counted for here. Sal's got a skill. Carrying. Jorge, I think I'm done with, and May is done. Okay. What do we got? Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do with those other guys. Pip, I can... Oh, that was up here, right? The Pip's in here. Pip. Pip. Slickster goes down here. They really, for consuming the things, like these are supposed to eat. Oh, they consume oxygen. What? A long hair consumes oxygen. I didn't realize that. This is why. This is why. Okay, so I don't want you there. Why would I want you? You... Oh, they add 50 decor. So they're basically, these guys are the pets. Okay. Chance. What? So I want him. I'll put one of those in each of these rooms. These are also... Okay, so let's cut these out. And then we'll take you. So it's basically just a buff for living thus. And you're long hair. So you're gonna go here. And then those are slicksters. I was like, why are these guys not producing oil? It's because they don't do that. The slicksters do. And I don't know what this guy does. The stone hatch? Oh, they excrete coal. It's a new day. Okay. What else was here? Medicine? I don't really care about. Yeah, we need to... Is this going now all the time? This is going all the time now. These are dying off, which it's one of our major sources of food. Yeah, we're gonna have issues because this isn't growing because it's too warm. I don't know what to do. Why are you not? Oh, oil. Oil went all the way up to there. Was it under that much pressure? That's kind of interesting. Or did some come in from a different location? No. Now I have to walk through all that oil to get down here. Ah, joy. Entombed. I know it's entombed. I'm trying to unentomb it. It's not really going to do anything. Might relieve some of this, but I think that's a pressure thing. So Nuna, come on. Next time I really do need to focus on the oil. Using this oil that I have here and here, I might combine them. What is this? Diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Still isn't the bottom. Well, it might be. No, I don't think so. Come on. Come on. Long commutes? No kidding. More than 40%. What exactly just happened there? Because I did not do that. What exactly just happened there? Is there a thing spewing out more oil somehow? I definitely didn't do that. It did go down a little though. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Thought I left a thing here. Come on. Yeah, something's happening. Or like the oil is crushing something. Come on. Stuffed berries. What? What? Why are you guys not eating those? Those are like some of the best food. I don't understand the priorities of the food connoisseurs. Okay. You're still moving this, but some of it's still super hot here. Why is this so cold compared to these? Interesting. So close. So close. Unreachable. Oh, that's that one. Like what? Nighttime again? Hmm. Oh no, oh no. Definitely don't need that. Come on. Just do it. Come on. I just need a miner.
It gets feeling good sometime when you don't know when to stop.
Thanks, Steve, for gifting Arrow in a sub. That's awesome. Wow. That jump scare gets me every time. Every time. Every single time. Come on. Isn't it excavated? Do I have to get the petroleum off of it? Or I think maybe a scientist has to come here. Yeah, there's someone coming. More food decayed? Surf and turf. That's like really good food. What are you eating instead of the good food? Nice. Nice. Ancient specimen. Did anything to the bottom? My duplicants have meticulously reassembled as much of the giant critter's scattered remains as they could find. Their efforts have unearthed a seemingly bottomless fossil quarry beneath the largest fragments dig site. Nestled amongst the topmost bones was a handcrafted critter collar. It's too large to belong to any species traditionally categorized as companion animals. Activate the fossil quarry. I have to go get this now. It's unreachable. Of course it's unreachable. Of course it's unreachable. Can't be that. Okay. What does this do though? What? Sweet. What is this though? Mining orders. So you can just dig up continual fossils from here? No. What? Change recipe. Oh. So you give 1,000 grams of diamond to get 100 kilos of fossil? Why would you do that? Fossil's the thing that unlocks the entire game. We have a whole bunch of food that keeps decaying because people are not eating. Piss me off. Why would you not eat that? Oh no. Let's make another display though. We can put it here. Pedestal. It's weird because when I put is that under, oh, it's under ornament. That's what it was. Okay. Missed that. Oh, look how wonderfully super hot it is here. Think maybe we'll move this so it's not so close. Is there some... Oh, this is why there was... That's why. That's why. Deconstruct. When I originally did the copper, it's spewing out copper now again. Where are you bringing that? Oh yeah, you're bringing it over here. That's probably not helping my plants. Yeah, this is not helping the plants at all. So how do you cool? I guess you'd have to run like pipes back and forth over them and around them that are full of cold water. I don't know. We have had 3 deaths. May died and was reborn again. Bubbles and Catalina. 2 of them, May and Bubbles, were stuck on this ledge that was like 3 high because they mined themselves up there and decided that's what they wanted to do because they were stupid. It was like this where they could get up on 2, but then they're like, oh, we're up here, let's mine away the thing that's down here that won't let us go back down again. And then they died because I didn't notice them. Okay. Kind of want to see what's a star map? Oh, I can't even click on it. I guess I have to go to the stars at some point. These are the achievements, I think. Launch your ship. Unlock every item in the research tree. Can't do that yet because I don't know what to do. Find and tame one of every critter species. Default morphs only. Ah, okay. How do you tame them? Need to do that too. Improve morale by designating 4 areas as nature reserves. Uh-huh. What? Like out in the wild? $20 duplicates. Interesting. Find and tame a moo. Haven't seen a moo. There must be a moo somewhere. But I definitely have not found one. Not okay, but pretty cool. Reduce the temperature of a building to 6 Kelvin. What? What? Oh, this is the map. Oh. So I have a huge area there and there. And then the asteroid I need to blast off from up there. Whole bunch down here. Probably a moo down there. Interesting, the things that you just notice. What is this? What was this? Average power wasted. How did I waste that much power? Anyway, have duplicates eat 400,000 of critter meat before the 100th cycle? Say what now? That's a lot. Consume 400,000 of food without planting any seeds in anything? Say what now? Maybe you just have to live off of like... It's just, yeah. Ah. I did build one of these to see what it did, and then I immediately tore it down because it sucked. Could have got that one. Man. Travel 10,000 meters by transit tube? Haven't gotten that yet. Stable. Interesting. Have a duplicate with Masterwork skill. Paint a masterpiece quality painting. I need to do that still. Perform 100 tune-ups on power generators. What? What's a tune-up? Smooth hatches? I need to find some hatches and get them through the door. I think there was a rock one. I have some of those. Hold on. Womp, 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 womp. Where am I? much right here. And you we're gonna put over there too. And then we're gonna put you here, you, yeah. Why won't unreachable move? Why does it say unreachable? Huh? Don't know. Don't know. I can go this way. Oh, I can't go here. That's the problem. That is the problem. That is definitely a problem. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna just make people happy. Oh, there one is. One of the dense ones. We need one of those. Okay. So I think that's it for me today. I need to go eat something. It is 6 o'clock here, my time in Swedenska, Sweden. Holy crap, I streamed for 7 hours. Can you believe it? I had fun. I needed a nice long break today. Now I get to get back to reality. Back to life. Back to reality. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, Zoust. So the colony will definitely be in a different state of being probably the next time you see it, unless somehow I find a bunch of extra time where I haven't spent the day breaking my brain before. I do have time in the evenings, but then I normally will watch like other streamers. I don't have a lot of time during the day like I used to, so might change though. You never know. All right, let's see. Never lost control. I'm gonna go over to Erwin, I guess. Why not? Make it easy. Make it easy. Won't. Come on. There. Never lost Lost control. If you guys want to, you can copy and paste this raid message in Erwin's stream. Thank you very much to Tari for raiding in. And thank you very, very much to Whitemare for the generous biddies today. That was really nice and kind and unneeded. Thanks to Steve for gifting Erwin a sub. And I need to look into Crimson Desert now that Whitemare donated so much towards that. So till next time, you guys, always remember, take a moment out of your day, out of your week, take time, tell someone how much you really appreciate them. True kindness like that isn't easily forgotten. Until next time, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in those around you, and never forget, you got a friend waiting here. That's me. Easy to forget. Hope you don't forget me. Till next time, see ya.